Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we're back. And I'm gonna give you two guesses what I'm currently concerned about on the screen. You guys can maybe take a guess. No idea what the hell's going on. Let's try logging out and, or I guess reload maybe first step. Presumably it's some bug. Bug with what? And how do we get it off the screen? That's the bigger question. Algorithm, what's up? Welcome. Oh, okay, it's fixed. Yeah, don't know what that was. All right, well, that's good. So anyway, yeah, I have, if you guys haven't heard, I have begun a new series on the second channel, third channel, whatever you want to consider it. I'll link you just the video, I guess. Better off. Guys, it's Metro. Change the YouTube UI again, too. But anyway, yeah, I started a new series on the second channel, the other WoW channel. We are going to be collecting... I looked at this on stream, but we're going to be crafting every item that we can. Hopefully 100%. I'm going to try to collect everything that housing offers that is at least collectible by a single person. So yeah, that is our goal. I was reading about it this morning too. I'm a little confused. These are like not what I thought. I'm a little confused because it seems like is that where you get the head of Anixia? Because I didn't really understand this part. You get like, once you get the achievement to get the head of Anixia, it's now something you can just go buy infinite amounts of for gold. Yeah, so that's the guy who sells it. Interesting. Very interesting. Not what I expected. Definitely real, like it says. Definitely real, not at all fake head of the broodmother. So that's what these vendors are, but I still don't understand why. So what does Innkeeper Belm sell then? If you have TomTom, you get a button that adds waypoint to this add-on. This add-on? Because this add-on doesn't seem to work. Like, it just says 1 of 1, 100%. It's like I didn't buy that. I don't. So that's why I'm a little confused what I'm looking at here. Innkeeper Belm. It sells a bed, that's it. So I definitely didn't buy that bed. Right? So why does it say 1 of 1? I guess why is the guy blue? Is that because he's Alliance? Yeah, that must be why. So I don't know what these people sell, but it's like, I don't know. I'm waiting to see maybe this add-on gets updated, but otherwise, we'll take a look at that. Hey, Eve, welcome. How's it going? Check out housing. What'd you think? What else? This is my 455th Metro video watch this year. So you watched on average more than 1 a day. What is that averaged out to? Well, the year is not even over yet. Wait, hold on a second. How many days into the year are we? There's normally 365 days. It looks like we have 27 more days. So 338. So 455 divided by 338. You watch 1.3 Metro videos a day. Well, thanks. That's awesome. I have not logged in since Sunday. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, hopefully everything is good for you. And I would definitely love to hear your reaction when you finally get to check out housing, because I think you're going to love it. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I guess we're going to do some keys. There's no beta patch or whatever build yet. That's what I wanted to do today. Let's see. There's been a lot of like interviews or something. Well, you did that yesterday. Massive 80% nerf to experience needed from level 70 to 80. Wow. So how long does it take now? 1 minute? Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that gives you a lot of experience, huh? That's actually kind of cool. So this is like, it's almost like the pre-patch is out with some stuff. LVY development continues. Jix will be happy. Nothing else. I thought there would be more. Housing development notes. This is just trainer trees are not ready for harvesting. Something wrong with that for some reason. Player housing is a new pillar of WoW. Oh, it's another interview. Yeah, okay. So yeah, nothing actually. No beta stuff. I guess probably comes today then. Meaning that we would start beta keys tomorrow. No beta build now. Pochi, what's up? Haven't changed my LVI much since Wrath. Oh, yeah, well, it's going to change next expansion. Alright, anyway, we should have a vault, right? Let's go open that. Do some keys on this character. This is also moved all around again. I have no idea why. Okay. What was in our mail? Oh. Yeah, for some reason some guy gave me these. I don't remember. Yeah, so if you guys didn't see it, I'll link it one more time. But, we started a new playthrough today. And I'm very, 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 very excited about it. It's probably the most optimistic I've been for a playthrough since the private server stuff. Well, besides the private server stuff. I want to try the new dungeons. Yeah, but we got plenty of time for that. I'm really glad that it's not out today, because honestly, I don't think I can focus on that with so much stuff in, like, in my head, housing-wise, is just dominating my thoughts right now. Alright, well, that's an obvious choice. We're going to take 694 chest. Okay. And we have a 4. Flooded Gate 4. Yeah, so the VOD from the stream last night was setting it up, and then today we started the new playthrough where we're going to be trying to collect 100% of all the housing stuff, which I'm really excited for. I can see how it could. Let me know if you want any dyes. Nope, I'm going to try to do 100% of it myself. Mansoor, welcome. I don't really plan on, I don't even know like what the point of the dyes are, so we'll figure that out too, but I spent about probably like half, maybe not half, but like, yeah, I spent a lot longer messing with houses than I even wanted to, which is funny on its own, but I just wanted to actually collect and craft stuff, but I ended up probably 30 some minutes of the 3 or 4 hours I've already put into it. Halls is in this patch. Halls of what? What? Oh, you're talking about in the season? You don't even know the dungeons from season 3 are? Is that what you're saying? Halls of Atonement? Yeah, that's been... Unfortunately, it wasn't as good as we hoped, but it did get better after some hot fixes. Yesterday was so odd, almost like Blizzard wanted to troll you. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was so frustrating. At like 5:45, they said the servers weren't going to be up till 8. So I ended the stream, and then like 10 minutes later, they were up. Why would you extend it 2 full hours, and then it's up before the 6 o'clock mark? Like, what? It doesn't even make sense. I have no idea. Like, I swear they have no idea what they're doing. They have no idea when their servers are coming up. They just guess. That's what it feels like. I made a really simple house, trying really hard not to get too sucked into housing. I think you should like it, man. I think you would enjoy it. It's like perfect content, I think. It really, it's so... But you gotta have, like, you gotta do the collection part. Like, that seems mandatory because there's really not, like, the base, like, what you get from... I went and bought all this stuff from the different vendors, and there's still, like, nothing. Like, there's so many things I would still want, I think. Hello, Metro and chat. Hope the day is going well for all. Yep, it is. I have started my new playthrough on the second channel, so we're well underway for that. Is there even going to be people doing keys? Hopefully. We might not even be able to stream now. Everybody's going to be enamored with housing. We actually already double upgraded a 4 floodgate. That's funny. Still have no gambit. So I need to pick a profession for this character. I think I'll probably do inscription because I don't think any other character has inscription. What does inscription offer from Kazalgar? It has a good amount of stuff, it looks like. Oh, well, it's only 3 things. Algari Fence Post, and Dornagal Bookcase. I made my home in WoW based on my real home.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Jay, for returning to the blood pool, Umbilicus. That was very nice of you. Eve says, I haven't purchased Midnight yet. Oh, and you need that to access housing, don't you? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I made my home in WoW based on my real home. I'm going to change it. It's not fun seeing the same thing. Yeah, I don't think I could make my home in WoW based on my real home. They removed Vigor from flying. Yeah, that's hard to get used to, huh? I enjoy that channel quite a lot. Sweet, yeah. That's the first episode out today at 8 a.m. And then I put a second one to go live at 8 p.m. Just so we kind of keep the first, like, because, you know, the hype's high right now. But, yeah. When do people start building? You can do it now, yeah, if you had Midnight, that is. But, it's pretty cool. I can go to my house and take a look at it. Okay, I gotta remember. That's an unfortunate situation. I wish you could rearrange that, because the default one is the house I'm not going to actually use. Is it too hard to make a mansion in a while? Well, the big thing is you can only have so many rooms. See if any keys are available for your Blood Death Knight range. Why, just like as a tease or something? But yeah, so I was messing with this in the episode, but I was like debating like how I could build onto the house. Like, it looks like you can use like structures and make the house longer and be like different, but you gotta actually do it. Oh, why is that stuck in the ground there? But yeah, just some basic stuff so far. Probably won't mess with it too much, like I said, but 2300, what the fuck? He actually played the character. I'll hop on my monk who hasn't done anything key-wise. Trying to avoid viewers, but at this point we might not even be able to do keys. We'll see. So here's what we got. It's pretty much just one design in the whole way, but do you get to choose your neighbors? Nope. You can't. I mean, how would you? You can move if you don't want to be next to somebody, I guess, but so yeah, we just got the 2 rooms so far. Do we have like how do we actually edit the rooms? Oh yeah, floor plan, there it is. Okay, so we could put like an extra room here. Octagon room. You can do a private neighborhood. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to have no neighbors, then you could have that, yeah. T-shaped room. I like the octagon idea. Can we actually add more? I thought we were limited. Oh, okay, we can add more. Wait, how do I go back to the other floor? Down here. Okay. So that's the most we can have right now. I assume you can make a guild neighborhood. Yep. A raid tried to burglarize all my neighbors. Am I the only one leaving my door unlocked? Alright, so now how did we do this? Customize mode. Dark. What's with the vines? That looks cool. Folk wood beam. Dark. The vaulted ceiling doesn't look any different. Just like slightly not, yeah. That was the octagon room we were just in. My brother is so crazy with every setting in WoW. This feature would have him go crazy. It's honestly overwhelming as shit, to be honest. There's like too much. I got a player. Nope. Not sure if anyone has asked this, but would you ever create a guild for your viewers to join? Nah. We had a guild for the viewers to join and nobody joined it. Missed the boat. The floor plan, we don't need to. We need to go edit mode, customize mode. Yeah, I like the vaulted ceiling a little bit there. Guilds are slightly too important, tell ya. I think I forgot to do the ceiling or the floor in here in the other room. Okay. Not nobody. I'm still waiting for my free month. Where's Sai at? That's funny. How much Heartsteel have you bought so far? Is there anything to even do with Heartsteel? I'm not buying any. I have I'm basically having to take out loans just to pay my bills right now, so. I'm certainly not spending any money on Heartsteel, that's for sure. Purple dungeon aesthetic, that's right, yep. I don't know what to put in there. I just don't really have that much interest in putting stuff in the house though, to be honest, but it's a very interesting concept. I would really like there to be some better windows. It seems like there's not. Or at least we haven't collected any interesting windows yet. Where would that be? Accents? What lighting options do we have? That's kind of cool. Brazier of a Loon. Where did we get that? Okay, so I did, yeah, spoiler. Oh, that's large too, wow. That's cool. Sturdy fireplace. Can you put a tree inside? Yeah, you can put anything you want anywhere. Pretty cool. It's like a Coltiran thing or something. Wow, that's large. Some of the restrictions make no sense. Like I got a bunch of light posts I want to put outside, but I can only put them inside. Oh, really? Huh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's not even attached to the wall. You have to really spend a lot of time to make it look perfect. That's the thing that makes me not want to do it. Salt some more. That's really big, huh? Oh, again, it's not. It's just floating there. Oh, there's people in the queue? Or there was. It's just never going to be anybody. What's with the cursor? What do you mean? So those are, you can't put those things outside, is that what you're saying? Where's Windows? Accents? Floor? That's really small. I would love to make like a Torn theme thing, but I guess that's not coming anytime soon. Did you see the Albu guy? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I just read that article. You can't, like, you literally can't see if somebody's in the queue when you're in that menu, though. Yeah, that's the room just for rugs. Anyway, we're looking at windows. Where the fuck are windows? I want to make definitely want to make a library. That's like the only thing I actually definitely want to make is a library. Where did I get these? See, I wish it said where you got them, because that would be very interesting. I have no idea where windows are. Window? This is all we got, huh? Oops. That's not where a window would go. Oh, and you don't have infinite windows either? What the hell? Where do you get windows? That's like not even a window. It's garbage. That one's cool. I want ones that actually like cast light. But they don't really. That one's decent, but it just doesn't fit the theme at all. Alright, good luck on your final, brother. Can you change music in the house? I have no idea. But yeah, the music's insane, right? You can look at the housing dashboard and type in what you want, and some options tell you where to get them. Really? Where? Yeah, we got this now, right? It's meant to be hanging from the roof or something. Those things go together at least. Feel that? I just bought Midnight by Barring. It's a good choice, to be honest. It's very, very good. I think you're gonna love the housing stuff. What is this? A bed? I'm back. That you aced it. Nice, good work. What? Didn't mean to do that. Final is on the 8th. Wait, what? You've been preparing for a final that's not for another whole week? That's funny. How did you just find out? Like right now, of all time? That's funny. What are these called? Deluxe Suramore Sleeper. What's this called? The final is oddly online. Oh, so you didn't actually have to go anywhere. What's up? That's Mex, right? Welcome, yeah. Still try to call you that, even though your name's changed. I just checked and saw it wasn't available until the 8th. That's funny. Well, good that you don't have to do it today, I guess. Yeah, it definitely feels like you need a lot of stuff to make it actually look like a place. I definitely don't love that. Yeah, there's some things that definitely are a little bit harder to move than I expected them to be. What was that add-on I saw you using during your stream last night? I have two. Only one actually seems to do anything. The first one is very commonly talked about, homebound, and the other one's called decor vendor. So this one shows you like every achievement or like advanced way to acquire stuff and what it acquires it and what you acquire from it. But this one doesn't seem to do anything. It just tells you the name of vendors, and then for some reason it says one of one, like if you've gone there and bought the thing or something, but I've never been there. I have no idea what these guys even are. So I'm not really sure what the point of this add-on is right now. But I would like it to not say one of one 100% for things I haven't purchased before. So I'm waiting to try to utilize it before. Like that'll definitely be part of our playthrough eventually, but it doesn't seem like that should be that way. So I'm not sure why it is that way. Maybe there's like a tool or a option somewhere. Nope. Hey, player. The housing thing is dumb. I'm sure people will figure out something cool like making their decor look like Seinfeld's apartment for the set of Friends. But it's just a waste of time. Why is it a waste of time? Yeah, I mean, it's just part of a video game, so it's just for fun, but I like it. I think the best part about it is the collection. Yeah, I'd like to see what these people actually sell. Because basically, from what I can tell, the way it works is the first time you buy something, you get experience. That's what it looks like. Is there a setting to reset this add-on's progression? I doubt it. You could probably do it in the like cache though or something. So really, this add-on's excellent though. It's a really good add-on. Yeah. A lot of stuff in Legion Remix. I don't know how we don't have... Oh no, we do have that one. Our Gussian Reach we don't have. We have a lot of the Legion Remix ones. 10 Legion Assaults. The Raids one. That's Decor Achievements. This one? No, this one's called Homebound. Is there another add? Let's look up like add-ons for this. What can you find like housing add-ons? Where can I find that? I think everything that's on this add-on is in the game currently, but there's obviously more to come in Midnight. Decor achievements. Dump decor. What is that? Oh, that's actually kind of useful, I feel like. Huh. Wait, this is actually useful. What the hell? This website's quite good. I was kind of not giving it its due yesterday. Forgot to ask, but do you use VPNs for gaming? No. I don't think I can log in with my Battle.net though, because I need the authenticator probably. Let's see if it works. No, I guess it's fine. That was easy. Wait, it didn't explain to me how I can import its stuff though. Oh, we need an add-on too. Oh yeah, so that's what this is, I see. This is not, I don't really need this stuff, it feels like. I kind of like the idea of it though. What is it? What's the picture look like? It's that guy's a little too good. But we'll take him just to get moving. I guess we'll install it and see what it does. Yeah, I didn't even think to look at add-ons just for housing. I'm sure there's a lot. What is that? That's something I need there, honestly. Alright, we'll just get ahead. We'll just get moving here. Because otherwise it feels like we're probably going to be here all day. That's obviously not what you do. How do you get the add-on to work? What info do you get from the inspect window? I'm not sure. No decor data found. Open the place decor list in the house editor first. Button in decor mode. Then try again. Huh? Is there anybody even not here? It looks like it's just me not here. Yep, just me. Okay, let's get going. We haven't done a key in a while. Oh, yeah, I'm the only list. I forgot how to even fucking play this character.
Beware.
Oh, wait, we don't. That's why. I was like, what do I press? I forgot we're just using the one button rotation. I think they fixed this shit, by the way. It was a patch note that they did, so we'll see if it is fixed. We have to hold it now? Oh, that's what they did. Okay. So we need to change it back to the other thing. What is what? What's it called? What's empowered, right?
My power is
Okay, so now we can actually use it.
share in it.
Okay, there's the fixes. One button rotation, yep. That didn't seem to work. But it didn't bug out. I guess it's fine. It's not like spam changing it like it used to. Basically playing Rep Pally? Oh no, this is Og, brother. This is way more simple than Rep Pally. Just sit here AFK.
Share in it.
Is that the tank being the DPS? Yes. This cannot be in any way enjoyable. What? Metro already loved the first installment of the housing series. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. One button rotation. Oh, it's like the one. Well, it's not. I'm not sure what you mean enjoyable, but the thing that I don't like about it is it kind of hurts my hand pressing the same button over and over again. That's always been a big issue for me, but I'd say that is not. I wouldn't say it's enjoyable or not enjoyable. It's just a thing. You need a 0 button rotation? That's pretty much Og. I could probably be AFK and still finish these keys, no problem.
Run away, little girl. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, next installment of the leveling or like the collection challenge on the second channel. That'll be out tonight at 8 p.m. my time, so 12 hours from when the first one was launched. Keep that that won't be a trend that we'll keep up, but after that we'll try to keep one a day. I already have recorded through Friday.
Beware.
And hopefully I'll have plenty of time to record more tomorrow.
Beware. Beware.
I love doing low keys. It's so much fun. I go in as a tank with 650 Idle and I always get invites. It's nice. Yeah, I mean, record them. Honestly, that's... Low keys are the gift that keep on giving. I love them. No, it's still seemingly buggy. No improvement.
Beware.
Yeah, no. Keeps failing over and over again for whatever reason. I imagine one button rotation will help players immensely with dodging things on their feet. You are late to this conversation. Yeah, I think it does help people. But it didn't really have any impact on the game. I thought it was gonna have like a big impact on the game, honestly, when it first came in. But it does, it's hard to tell who's using it. Like I think it's almost impossible to tell. So it's like really hard to base anything. But like the conversation's hard to even have. Do you have basketball practice today? Yep, 7 o'clock. So a normal stream ends at 4, so I can eat dinner and all that.
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Does observation equals augmentation? No, they're separate. New spec now.
Beware. Stand still. I ain't done with
No shit.
Yours
Fuck.
you. Beware.
Press the wrong button. I've never heard of observation evoker. No, I'm just messing with you. It's what I call this concept where we're just here trying to have like the least impact on the key possible. We're not actually trying to augment anyone.
Beware.
How do you use the add-on though? I don't get it.
I'll get him, boss.
Press the wrong button. Yeah, I meant to press hover, but I pressed obsidian scales.
Beware.
I really don't know how. I don't have no idea how this works, to be honest. What were the other options? Prowie's achievement filter. Camul's housing decoration achievement filters. P-core achievements. That's just a worse version of the other add-on, isn't it?
Like you said. Boss.
Are you just spamming one button? I'm using the one button rotation if that's your question.
I have many.
It's a bit buggy though. In fact, very buggy really for AUG. It's unfortunate. Andrew, welcome. How are the keys today? We just started. We got a little bit of a later start to the stream, and because of housing, I guess there's not really anybody doing keys, so it took us a while to find a group.
Beware.
Let's see what it looks like to Lust on cooldown.
Beware.
First time ever trying it. Obviously, I don't normally have Lust.
Beware.
I've tried it for a few specs, and none of them include some major CDs. Yep. Yeah, you still got to use your major CDs and all your offense or your defensive and stuff, utility, all that stuff.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it's still buggy. Very annoying. What? Was that pulled on purpose or? Probably.
My power is transcendent.
Is the stream lagging? Probably, yeah. Yep. Of course it is. I'm streaming. Why would it not be lagging? I don't know if you can still hear me, but for some reason a lot of times the audio still works, but
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
wow, we just full wiped to that. I don't even see what happened. So let's see what he says. Probably need to start recording these keys though, because if we're gonna lag, we're not gonna be able to get the footage. Less mobs is his requirement. That wasn't the issue. What was? There was no one kicking and now no one doing the effects. Oh really? Audio is definitely still working. That's so fucking weird, man. I have no idea. No idea what it is, but hopefully it'll just eventually get fixed. Sorry.
A gift of power.
The craziest thing is, it's just like the game is totally fine. Like there's not even a hint of any type of lag in the game. It's just something wrong with the upload, I think. Somehow the download or whatever else works fine, but the upload does not. Looks like it's back to stable though, at least.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Stabilized for me? Yep, yeah, it's stable now. Back to 9K KBS. Up from 0. That's a huge improvement, yep. Have we used a battle res? Is there like a reason we're not battle resing? This paladin's not battle res anybody yet. Nobody even comments on it. It's funny. I always hated wasted ruining power on a battle res. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Fuck those guys.
My power is transcendent. Share in
Paladin, use your CDs for fuck's sake, Pala. Oh, what the fuck happened there? I tried to dash through it and it just didn't work. This spec has some weird things that I'm still figuring out. I pressed it, it went off, it just didn't send me through it. I think I maybe wasn't like, because I was getting pushed back, maybe my character doesn't move. I'm still used to blink. It's that way, right? You have to actually be moving your character for it to work. Otherwise, it doesn't send you anywhere. Well, we're not going to be able to listen anymore. Well, actually, we still can, it looks like. Is there death effects at this level? Yeah, there must be, yeah. Not a lot, though. It's not a severe one, that's why. You're in the big leagues now with the +4. Yep, we upgraded, double upgraded to 4 last week, so that's why.
my power
About to be a 3.
is transcendent.
Actually, I don't even know. We still have 13 minutes right now. That's like not bad. That's actually probably plenty. I bet we upgraded still. Yeah, we still have all of our battle reses, yep. Bugged again. My least favorite part of this. Very annoying.
Beware.
Pretty much like not even able to use the 1-button rotation on this character. It's so bugged.
Beware.
My DPS is so good this time. I'm playing really well. Demon Hunter and Ret. Without realizing observation.
My power is transcendent.
1 button or bust? How can I play on Xbox without it? That's a good question. The Xbox controller only has the 1 button, right? So yeah, that's actually a big issue. You would need that. Glider gang. See you down there, bro. Yeah, the tank is legitimately going to be... He's going to beat the other Demon Hunter for sure. He might be close to the top overall. Maybe the Pally didn't do the quest for redemption? Good old days. Shouldn't we get that?
A gift of power.
Beware. Beware.
Heard something about a new beta build today. Not sure if true. I mean, there's only speculation, obviously. It's expected to be every week, and there wasn't one last week, so who knows. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it got canceled another week just because of all the housing stuff. Didn't have the gold to train it, yeah. I never bought my res when I played Paladin and Priest and stuff.
Beware.
I missed the storyline stream yesterday. Did you enjoy the end of the War Within? Oh, insanely good. That was so fucking good. I need to rewatch that cinematic or whatever because it didn't seem to work. Like I couldn't hear the music that Sylvanas was supposedly playing. So I have to listen to it.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, okay, so that was an issue with everybody. I thought it was something to do with just my game.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I won't spoil anything. Battle res is down, yep. It's not like we're gonna use it. It's great though, it's really, really good. I definitely recommend doing it.
Beware. Beware.
These water drop things are like really dangerous. I didn't realize how dangerous they were. Probably one of the hardest hitting mechanics for any DPS.
My power is transcendent.
Beware.
Share in it.
Beware.
Right now I'm transferring consumables and gold to my Horde Monk. Oh yeah. What, are you gonna start like gearing it up
Your
now or something?
survival wasn't necessary.
I figured you weren't gonna mess with it until next expansion.
Beware. Beware.
We're gonna go the whole dungeon without using a battle res, I guess. It's crazy.
Beware. Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share
Would you battle Resident Observation Evoker? Yeah, considering we have 3 of them. I mean, like, no reason not to battle res somebody when you have 3 battle res. That's right. Might as well. It'll make leveling easier, and I'm pretty much done with raid for the season. Plus, I can get some good low-level dungeons. Yes, yes, definitely do that. That'd be great. You'll find even crazier shit than I will.
Beware.
We need Pringle. Yeah, we should contact that guy.
A gift of power.
Beware. Beware.
Hank died there.
Beware.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, they're all still alive. What is nuking people here? I have no idea how the tank died. I got the debuff and it didn't get dispelled. That's how I died, or almost died. I think maybe it's, I don't know. Not sure why the tank died. I haven't watched much of the streams lately, but holy crap, do I not miss these affixes? Yeah, these affixes suck.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Probably the dot from the melee guys, oh yeah.
Beware.
You should try the commando build. Oh yeah, no, not interested in actually like doing well on the spec. Just fucking around.
Beware.
Yeah, you can AMS the dot.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Bombkin is my favorite spec to mess around with. So many pretty colors, oh yeah.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I will not miss this dungeon, I know. I didn't mind it.
The void offers no second chances.
$22 deaths, that's kind of wild. So this is like an old 14, right? Technically, but because so many changes and nerfs have come and affix changes and all that, like, I don't think there's any way to accurately describe what the difficulty of this is versus that. But yeah, we definitely had plenty of people who were clueless in old 13s and 14s. We made a... That was kind of like how this all started, because we made a big video on it. There was like a guy in a 13 who actually did not know the mechanic of the final boss in Galakrond's Rise. Or was that Fall? I don't remember. But either one. No, that was Fall, yeah. But anyway, he actually like didn't know the mechanic. He kept taking the mechanic, the main mechanic, away from the group. If you're supposed to stack for it and soak it. He kept doing it. He did it every time and kept dying to it, and they were wiping to it over and over again. And then he got flamed. And then he got really mad that he got flamed. And I was like, well, this is like, you gotta blame Blizzard for this at this point, because like, this guy has done this dungeon on lower keys, and he clearly didn't learn anything from it. You know what I mean? Like, it's to a point where it's like, it might not be just his fault. The original key squish with 10 levels, but at this point it feels more like 3 to 5 levels. Yeah, I like that, 5 levels. That's probably the more accurate number. It does feel like it's like not squished, but maybe not all the way unsquished. What was the one where the guy would get eaten? That was Neltharion Lair, yeah. That was the second video on the topic. Where that guy thought he had to get eaten to do the fight. Yeah, Proving Grounds, I don't think they would work, but...
My power is transcendent. Share in it. You dare pit your wits against mine?
Like, you would really need a Proving Ground of each dungeon. And so people have suggested, like, you have to do zeros to do any Mythic Plus. Which I think would definitely be alright. You would still not learn much at all, but... it'd be better than nothing. It's just that people would complain like crazy about it, and they probably would boycott. And then Blizzard would have less players, so we won't do that. Yeah, that guy actually beat the other guy in DPS. That's funny. Alright, well that was an interesting one. $4 million overall, but never battle resed once. Yeah, no messages about it. That's funny. I remember a Prot Warrior cried at the healer when he had 30% upkeep on shield block back in Season 1. Echo Dome Eldani. That's next. Because there's other add-ons for housing. Housing reps? Housing music, what's that? Allows for shareable music playlists within your player house. The primary feature of this add-on is being able to craft playlists for your player house. Currently, you can assign a playlist to your Horde house and your Alliance house independently. Housing music includes an interface to display the playlist for yourself and other players. A UI for the current song duration, options to change to the previous song or next song, and various settings including autoplay, sharing permissions, and mute lists. All settings can be configured once inside your house using the top left icon in the housing manager area. Other settings which are planned include volume control, optional toast pop-ups, and browser skin layout themes. What the hell is this? That's pretty advanced, it feels like. Let's try that. BT speaker, what is that? The guy's name's Keyboard Turner, so it's probably not even gonna work. Housing Reps helps you track all World of Warcraft reputations that reward player housing items in the War Within and beyond. It displays every relevant faction, your current standings, and all housing unlocks tied to each rep, even ones your character hasn't discovered yet. Okay, we're basically just like getting all add-ons that have to do with housing at this point. Good times playing Grim Batol. I really wish they put Grim Batol in the rotation again sometime in the future. Oh yeah, Bluetooth, I get it, yeah. The guy asked what's up before we reloaded. Okay, so where are these add-ons? What do you have to go to the house for it to see it? Was there a that name sounds familiar. Was there a keybind for H before? It seems funny that that's available. Oh, okay. Keeps taking me to the wrong one. That guy joined in and left instantly. Where did it say I was going to be able to change the music? You have to actually be inside the house, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh. See this? Wait, did it work? Yeah, okay. I've had an add-on like this before, and it just played music over the actual game music. That's why I was confused. So how do you make it in a playlist? Only done Mythic +2, but pretty chill. Up to you as a tank. What? Oh, that guy is Scent Whisper. Good, you can come. How do we get it to play the playlist? Oh, wow. And it will automatically share the playlist to other people who come into your house. Well, that's cool. Oh, yeah, we want that. Now I need that. The problem is like learning what the names are. That's angelic. So that's like that plays in Ashenvale. So we just gotta get like a bunch of Night Elf themed stuff. that's definitely Night Elf. No, that's like... Isn't that Elwyn Forest? There's a lot of fucking music. Wow. That's just like a sound. That's not even a music. It takes a few seconds for it to like phase out the other music, but if it worked the way it's supposed to, I think it'd be pretty good. I'm confused with this, why they, like, I don't know how it chooses to start playing the music though, because this is not. It only plays it when you're in the house, I guess. Yeah, there we go. So that's the Night Elf. Yeah, that's fucking great. That's actually really cool. That's quite neat. Now I just have to figure out what all the music is that would make the most sense. Sounds like a good addition. Can we like randomize it? Anyway, let's port. Everybody else there? One guy's in Merildar, so no. Oh, we can add Arden Wheel music to it? But where was the other add-on we just downloaded? What did we even download? Housing reps. You have to do that to make it like that. They're all using like the same format. Wait, oh. Oh, it even shows you what you can buy. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright, this is another good add-on. Haven't watched you in a bit, but I do remember your disdain for Og, and now you're playing it. Yeah, it's not really, like, the reason I didn't like it was not because it wasn't fun or anything like that. Okay, what's going on in the group? Where's Healer? Can I get summons? Let's go summon. Oh, good. It says 4 of 13. That's because I have only these two, right? Elwyn fence post. But where do I buy them? Guys, come outside and summon. Well, the tank did, didn't he? I don't know where I buy them. That's the question. But it looks like there's a lot of rep requirements. I guess it's showing only on this character though, because I'm obviously exalted with Stormwind on my main. Maybe not. Am I not? Maybe because I don't know that I am, because I never played Alliance. Legion though, certainly I have these things. There's a bunch from Dreamweavers. I wonder if you can buy them on Remix. Okay, this is really cool. This is a really good addition. Oh, that's why. Someone needs to zone out and help me summon. I'm flagged on war mode. Flagged on war mode. Is that how you do? I don't think you would write it that way. Valdraken Accord is these ones. Just added housing reps and housing music. You're killing me, brother. You'll get me hooked on housing. I mean, you should be, man. There's nothing else to be worried about right now. Go have some fun and mess around with the house. War Within. I can only get one thing, and what is it? I've never done this before. How do I help you? I tried to summon, but yeah, war mode. You can't because you don't have war mode. Someone else needs to step out. What is the thing I have access to? It says 1 out of 11, but I don't... Oh, this. Collection of Arathi scripture. The thing is, I just don't know where to get it, but still. That's fine. Wait, can we use the other add-on now to tell me where to get it? Dual add-ons. Is there... There must be. It must show the vendor, right? What's the name of that zone? I for some reason don't remember the name of the zone. Hollowfall. Okay, so one of these people must have it. Nalina, Ironsong, and Lars Bronze Mailed. The guy says, the people who are sitting inside the dungeon who can't read English, apparently. Ha ha ha. What do you need? What do you need anyone outside? The healer disconnected. Disconnecting is not reloading, and you cannot summon a disconnected. Those are definitely cooked with housing. Normally not into stuff like this, but spent 5 to 6 hours yesterday just messing with it. Yeah, you can spend like so many hours. Just it's like you just lose time when you're doing it. We're trying to summon Psych. The mage says, didn't think it was going to take so long. I'm here. It's the healer. The tank says we're trying to summon the mage. This is pretty good so far. This dungeon's produced some bangers. Are the new dungeons available to test yet? No, I don't think there's been a new build yet. So there's Dragonflight Dream Surge. What was that? I just saw that. Celeste of the Harvest. See, I think there's a lot of things that aren't related to rep. So it's like this add-on needs to get better. And then we have like a really good add-on. Really good combination of add-ons. Account-wide. So it's hard to, like, I don't know why it says O of 13 for Legion, because obviously I have those exalted. The guy says, oh, I don't speak English, sorry. What? Might need to replace the healer if he doesn't come back. That's a good point. Is it possible for me to have a Harry Potter house? There's very few housing options right now, it seems. Like, or if there aren't, I don't know where you get them from. Like, let's see the website. I don't know where you would find this, though. Because I don't think it's considered decor, is it? Yeah, I'm not really sure how you'd be able to tell if the, like, there's got to be other housing options. Like, there's, like, when you try to change the way the walls look, there's only, like, 7 options. There's got to be more than that, right? Mage left. I do like that it has like you can look at things by like type as well. So I just checked. Wait, where did it go? Bronzebeard Dwarf. I clicked somewhere. I don't know where I clicked it. Says it's some. Oh, here we go. Culture, yeah. You have to clear that, I guess, and then the whole culture menu will show back up. I come as DPS. Why? $7.25. What the fuck? Elvish? Wait, is that Night Elf though, or is that different? Night Elf. Yeah, I don't think there's actually going to be any way to, like, I'm not sure what you can and can't change yet, but presumably there's going to be ways to change the walls. I just don't know how. Yeah, I don't know, who knows how these people are that geared with never doing a key. Hey all, go in, click nothing. Dungeon. We got a lot going on right now. WoW music is literally what makes me want to return, but this time I'm holding out until TBC anniversary. Oh, really? Are you going to play midnight though? Because by the time TBC anniversary comes out, the pre-patch will probably be out as well. That guy's in Hall of Fall. I'm out of mana. Your fault. What? These guys are like RPing as druids together. It's gonna be a weird dungeon already. It's already weird. What the fuck did you just say to me? He goes. Okay, the guy's here. What the fuck are these people saying to each other now? The guy says, anybody been working on house? No.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Okay, another really big pull for to start the dungeon here. This guy's actually div. Yeah, music add-on's confusing though. Like, I don't know how you know what the names of the songs are. You pretty much have to listen to them, I guess. It would be very easy if you can just say, like, there's probably an add-on that does this, but like, if it can just show what is playing on the screen right now, that would be helpful. Because like, I need to get the Arden Wheel music in there, and I don't know what that would be called. I love that we just keep pulling the invading might solo. Just fucking non-elite mobs. It's pretty dangerous, I can see why.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return
Wow, that didn't even kill me.
attention to Soulscribe.
That's shocking. Does the add-on just cycle through all the existing tracks in the game? No. You pick the song that you want to play. You put it in a playlist. And then if anybody else has the add-on and they join your house, it'll automatically sync their playlist to yours when they're in your house. Which is cool on its own, but yeah, getting to choose your own music I think is the thing I really like the most. But I have to, like, you have to go through a list. Like, there's like 1,000 more than that, probably a couple thousand songs on the list. So you got to listen to them and put it in the playlist, and I don't know the names of any of them because they're all just like, you know, it's just like the names of files. So originally in Classic it was like Mountain Day, Mountain Night. That was the names of the files. And then that song would play in Ironforge or Dunmoreau or Arathi Highlands or random places, you know? So it's not like they didn't have like sub-zone music yet at that point. Any other top 0.1% Metro watchers? Yeah, Cop's here, yeah. He's big. Andrew got one too.
Beware.
I don't even know why that. First of all, how the fuck do you watch 450 videos a year or 540? That's like you watched on average 2 a day. I don't even understand that. What do you just like let them play or something? Because I don't publish 2 videos a day. So what is that even? I don't even know how that's possible. We watched your playlist multiple times. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it so much. Above 1 a day is kind of nuts because I only make 1 video a day. So that means you're not only watching every single video I publish, but you're watching something else some days. Play them at work. Nice. Watch videos while sitting on the toilet. Oh, that's fair. I do that too. Mostly porn though, not really videos. I enjoy your commentary, and Mythic Plus nonsense is wild. It is wild. I was just rewatching the one-handed weapon paladin. That's like such a big what if. I wish we had an actual video of that.
It's falling, we're in.
Sometimes video just keep playing in the background while I'm off doing other things. Yeah, I guess that's it. Kind of accidental play. Is that a YouTube rewind thing? Same as Spotify? I have no idea where that's from because I have not seen that on my end anywhere yet. That tank's too far out of range. Everybody's getting meleeed. Why are you out here? I only saw it on my phone. He says, dude, you are the tank. What does that mean? Leave that shit on melee. Oh, he's mad at him for going and chasing them. YouTube replay. Not everyone has theirs yet. But just add a /replay at the end of YouTube. I can see it online, you mean? Like, or on my computer? I think we're cooked, guys. What, you're warm? Aren't I meant to help kill minions? Well, you just go to youtube.com and put /replay at the end? Meant to tank the boss instead. YouTube Rewind is the name of a website of a channel, so that doesn't work. Oh, it's a recap. But when I do that, it doesn't say anything. It just says youtube.com/recap and it just takes me to my channel and that's it. Yeah, I guess I don't have it or something. That's weird. If you let it sit for a second, it might load a banner on the top of your recap 2025. Yeah, maybe. This is what mine says when I did it. For some reason, this is the channel I'm logged into currently, but it's just the channel. I'm pretty sure that's just the playlist in the channel. I linked the screen cap in Discord. Oh, there should be like a little button on there when you do it. Got it. Yeah, I don't have that. $13 stacks, probably not good. Why do we never use battle reses? Second group in a row, we're just not battle resing a damage dealer. It did. Okay, we did it. They're doing fire drills in the building and it's freezing outside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really stupid to do a fire drill when it's winter because there's no way a fire would happen in the winter, right? It has to be hot for there to be a fire.
It's pulling more in.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, one more plug here if you guys didn't see. I started the playthrough on the second channel of me trying to collect every single item for housing. And I'll be uploading that multiple times over the next few days. Winter fire in winter is possible. Electrical or chemical fire? Oh, a chemical fire. That's interesting. I think the widespread use of heaters in the winter attributes to more fires, you think? Yeah, I guess those things are hot, right? If you have a fire inside in the winter, just open a window, right? I just linked it. The channel's link is there. You need it, but it's called Metro's WoW Leveling Challenges. I did link it, right? Maybe it doesn't work for some reason. I should be allowed to link things on my own channel now. Yeah, it's there. There we go. Huh. Normally we wouldn't take a duo, but a Ragnaros duo. That sounds perfect. These low-key seem brutal. They're awesome. That one could have been like an all-timer, but I just wasn't even really paying attention because I was thinking about all the housing stuff. Okay, I have the recap for the main channel. Probably what the fuck? It doesn't need to be audio, does it? This year you explored many things. Fantasy novel discussions, I did. Your top interests were basketball game highlights, anime series discussions, really? Okay. You watched 716 channels this year. That's twice the average viewer. Really? Your top channels were myself. Eve is 4, that's strange. I wonder what that's based on. Wait, how the fuck did I not watch every video? That's not true. I watch every one of my videos at least once. You really enjoy watching sports and athletes compete, especially basketball and MMA. You're into anime, especially Attack on Titan and Dragon Ball. I watched like one Attack on Titan video like back in beginning of the year. That was it. You're into collecting, especially Pokemon cards. That's true. The sides of you are competitive anime fan. That's like really, I can't believe that's on there. You match nicely with one personality type. Ready to see which one? The Wonder Seeker. You're drawn to awe-inspiring content that shows extraordinary skills. You watch basketball highlights and anime discussions. That's the reason. Let's look back at some moments from our year. You really got into watching basketball and MMA events and followed some key athletes. I did. I also focus on music. I listen to music, you mean, yeah. Explored game lore by watching another one of my own channels. And 2 people I don't recognize. I watched sports events in the beginning, then I focused on music, and then I explored game lore, did I? When it came to games, you were all in. World of Warcraft. I watched like 1 video on Mountain Blade, yeah. Based on what you watched, we've got an award for you. You're most likely to quote anime character while making dinner and grading cards. That's a joke, right? Anime series discussions. Like, what are you talking about? Can I see the videos of me watching anime stuff? I don't know what that is. I watched like an Attack on Titan recap in like April. And I probably saw some like Dragon Ball shorts maybe or something. That's it. Yeah, maybe I just don't watch enough videos. But I watch a lot of basketball and that's it. Do you think if you started with a fresh channel, the algorithm would push you better? I don't even get the hype option here versus other new channels. Maybe, but I'm obviously not going to start over. I've learned that the previews on homepage count as views and alter what YouTube thinks you like. Yeah, that's probably the case, to be honest. The anime thing is really weird because I literally don't know why it would say that. I don't watch anime ever. In the beginning of the year, I was considering, because I never watched the rest of Attack on Titan, and I was gonna watch it, but I was like, I just don't have time. There's too many episodes. So I just watched like a couple videos on recapping the whole thing, and that was it. And then outside of that, I probably watched. Oh, maybe I watch like some Rurouni Kenshin clips or something. I don't even know. Just like random shit that just gets recommended. I just watch it and that's it. Pokemon is technically anime. You think that's what it is? Because I watched a lot of like, I've like clicked on a lot of videos of Pokemon games to try to hear the music and like when I was developing my game and stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, I did like Attack on Titan, but I didn't get to. I'll never have time to watch it now. The guild's name from this Ragnaros duo is Mega Trans. What the fuck? Yeah, like outside of watching my own content to make sure everything's good, I genuinely don't. I guess I don't really like. Yeah, YouTube. I don't use much YouTube anymore, unfortunately.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Would have been like it would have been way more interesting to see like a couple years ago. Are you gonna play Classic TBC? No. Me and Classic are done almost assuredly. There would be I can't imagine there would be anything that would ever bring me back to that community. It's totally unplayable in my eyes. The community ruins that game. And now that I can make my own more interesting version of Classic, I don't see why I would ever want to play it with other people.
Beware.
If this had been an actual emergency, oh, the fire alarm thing. Hey, Kyle, welcome.
Beware.
The trucks would be rolling. What does that mean?
Beware.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the
This
antics.
guy really likes chain pulling, huh?
Stop them at the
Beware.
source, so we can return our attention to Sword Scribe.
My section didn't. Bet we're next though. Oh no.
Beware.
Build your house yet? So I've been working on a project on the second channel where I'm going to try to collect every collectible item for the houses.
Beware.
Still have it on the paste bin. So if you want to watch that series that started this morning, next episode will come tonight at 8 p.m. my time. And then hopefully one a day since after that.
Beware.
But I guess we'll like slowly build our own house, yeah. I don't really like actually have that much interest in building the house, to be honest. I'd rather just collect the stuff. That's more interesting to me. And then maybe once I've collected every single thing out there, it'd be very interesting to see what like options there are, you know? But there's so much like you have to really be like finicky with it. Like even to get the small things I've already done on the house done, it takes like a lot of effort. Like you have to move it like very precisely and stuff. So it's not particularly fun to me. I don't really care. Like I think a lot of people like it because they want to put all this effort into it and then take a screenshot of it and show it off. I would never do that, you know what I mean? Last week while my brother was moving oil from one tank to another, we had a heating coil burst. A massive black cloud of smoke blew into town. Then we heard the fire station horn fire up. Wow. You do it live or on your own? Those episodes are recorded, yeah. People are building their houses while writing the Reddit post in their head at the same time. Dopamine fiends, right? Yes, I think a lot of people are just doing it to like share it with other people. Which is great, I'm glad, but it's not. Like, I don't care for that.
It's pouring more in.
But the one thing I definitely want to build is a library. That's like the only thing I actually definitely want to do. So I got to go around and I want to get every single book. Like I haven't like mentioned that yet, but that's like definitely a feature of this playthrough. I want to get every single book the game offers as a decoration. And I want to make an actual library.
It's pouring more in.
They need to let you put the romance novels in your library. I collected a bunch of those. Oh yeah. It would be cool if you could actually read the items, I guess, once you put them in there, yeah. I think I'm just talking about the actual, like, it looks like a book. It's not an actual book. That's what I want to put in there. I think it's cool. I wish they had some actual functionality to it rather than just showing it off. Might be planned down the road. I mean, the functionality is the sharing of it. Right? I think that's all it is. It's just like a thing that you make for yourself. You know what I mean? I think that's what people wanted, to be honest. They want a space that they can like call their own kind of thing inside a WoW. Books are decorations. Dang it, I'm gonna be hooked, I guess. There's decorations that I want to make that clear. Like, I'm just talking about things that look like books. They're not actual books. The books in WoW that you can read are not decorations. There's books that you can craft. Like we saw a bunch yesterday when we were looking at it. Like Inscription can make a bunch of things that look like books. Mailboxes. I don't know. I think that's a feature because there's things that look like mailboxes, but again, I don't know if they're actually mailboxes. Observation Evoker. Have you tried playing Autism Evoker? I just wish I could add actual in-game functionality like the herb garden. Yeah, no doubt. That would be... Then everybody would have it, though, you know? I don't think that's what they were going for.
Beware. Beware.
You can make a mailbox. Yeah, again, we saw things that look like mailboxes. I just don't know if they actually function.
Beware. Beware.
We'll definitely have auction houses in the future, you think? I understand. I know I'm weird with how much I enjoyed WoD too, so little chance of such things. Well, it's just not the same thing. I was just saying, like, it's nothing to do with WoD. It's just... They don't want, like... I don't think they want the house to be, like, the new hub. I think they said that, too, like... It's just supposed to be about your creativity and your space, and that's it. It's not supposed to replace the rest of WoW, you know what I mean? It's a fine line that would have to be taken into account. Make the houses have too much functionality. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, yeah. They don't want it to be like the only place anybody sets their hearth kind of thing. Well, I wouldn't call the herb garden and mine like, yeah, that doesn't make it a hub. It's just those things are like not what they want. I think, you know what I mean?
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna fight 2 of these. Holy shit!
Beware. 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 Beware.
They have brought so many.
Regardless, the tech behind it is cool, and I think it's definitely some of the best MMO housing. I think it's got to be the best. The way it's like so integrated into all the other like things in the game is so amazing. I love that. That's why I'm doing this series, because I really want to.
For the traitor?
I really want to actually, you know, experience the entire game through the lens of housing. I think it's really perfect. This guy's trying to speak to them in Spanish, it looks like. He doesn't realize he's talking to the healer.
Beware. Beware.
For sure, I love the auction house, mailbox, etc. I even enjoy a command table. Maybe not to do missions, to organize quests and activities. Oh yeah.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Guy's lagging. Big time lagging, wow. God, this fucking trash sucks, this range.
I have no time for this. Come on, be certain they follow no further.
Get rid of them.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow. Strip
What the fuck is this guy doing? Are you joking? Not only did that guy separate them for no reason, he just ran into trash. You should use Shade Scale. I know Inky Black helps me see this place. I don't think Shade Scale would work in here. There's no day-night cycle in dungeons. It's only outside. Only just tuned in. What's the verdict on housing? I'm doing a whole playthrough on my second channel of trying to collect every single item for housing. If you want to take a look at it, there's the first episode. Second episode will be published this evening. If you're asking for like my TLDR opinion on it, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really that interested in the actual making the house part, but I'm very, 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 very interested in the fact that you can make the house with things from like a bunch of content from all over the WoW universe. I love that. So that's why we're doing that series, because I want to. There's like hundreds of items to craft. I'm gonna try to craft one of each. There's gonna be probably hundreds of items to collect elsewhere, like between, I think some drop in raids and stuff. Like, I don't know. We're gonna go all in. I can't wait to see it all. Hopefully, like more and more add-ons and development of like lists of things will come out, because that's the only thing I'm having a little bit of a confusion on right now is that it seems very hard to get like a finite list of all the things that are existing in the system. Meaning I can't really know if I have it or don't have it.
Broken through. We must stop Stormfront.
Beware.
The music in here is awesome though. That's another really cool thing we found. We found an add-on that will like allow you to play music in your house. That I gotta check out. Have another look at that too.
Beware.
What the hell? He walked right up to that pack. How did that not aggro? Skipia. Well, do we need count? I mean, why are you telling the tank to skip some? plugged again. This happens way too often. It's so annoying. One button rotation just does not work on this character, which is really sad. It's good if for like most of the dungeon, but when it breaks, it really is noticeable.
Beware.
Stops the whole thing from working.
Beware. Beware.
Do we upgrade this? I think the answer is no. 6 minutes at this point. We do, I guess we don't need much count. We definitely need more than the packs up here, though, it looks like.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
How did that not aggro? Holy shit.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The realm brought nothing but destruction.
Beware.
You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but
Beware.
destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Enough! I will bring your
Is this
weapons
enough count?
to ruin.
Yeah, I think so.
Come and die or flee in shame.
Oh, well, now it's definitely enough count. What the hell? Yeah, I think 3 minutes for this fight on a 2 should be enough, right? Find out.
One last oath to fulfill. A vision of your fate.
Beware.
Yeah, Shaman's gonna single-handedly do it, it looks like.
What do your destinies offer?
Beware.
Written in suffering.
I believe in your ability to upgrade it. Sweet. I think it's not much of a belief at this point, but we do
Vision of your fate.
certainly could still wipe or something.
Beware. Beware.
I write your destiny now.
I think the eruption spell animation is probably my favorite in the entire game. It's really good looking. I guess maybe the new Devourer spec is gonna have some really cool stuff that I haven't seen yet, but I like that a lot.
What do your destinies offer?
Whispers of Fat.
Suffering!
Let's watch it. Yeah, it's really good looking.
A vision of your fate!
Beware. Beware.
I write your destiny now!
Oh yeah, you can't do that. You can't blink through them, that's unfortunate.
What do your
Wow, barely.
destinies offer?
Thought it was gonna be way more of a romp.
Stands.
But we do upgrade to
for
2.
now.
On our way to 3. Lily of the
So
Eternal
much
Weave. What is that?
wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
What are these guys saying? Being weird. Should have just hearthed to the home. I don't know why I did it like that. It's kind of hard to see the house like entrance when I have this thing here. It does not sound like music from what I picked. No, definitely not. How do we... I guess it doesn't work the way I think it does. What is Wak Uni? I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure this works the way I thought it did. I thought it was when you enter the house it was going to play this stuff, but it doesn't seem to. You have to like actually initiate it or something? Where's that guy going? Oh. Into the house. Yeah, that's definitely not music that we picked, so yeah. I don't think this works. I think you have to like start it or something. Which is kind of not really what I want. I thought I was going to pick it at random too, which it doesn't. Housing music. I don't know if there's maybe options somewhere. There's that, at least. Yeah, I don't think this works. Unfortunately. Do we have that housing music? That's this, right? Or no, this is the reps one. Be able to craft playlists for your player house. Currently, you can assign a playlist to your horde house and your alliance house independently. Housing music includes an interface to display the playlist for yourself and other players, a UI for the current song duration, options to change to the previous or next song, and various settings including autoplay, sharing permissions, and mute lists. Where is autoplay? That did not seem to be a feature. I don't like... Because I wanted to play every time I enter the house, but I guess that's not. Auto share playlist, auto receive playlist, auto play music. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be working. It just doesn't work, I guess. So it's bugged. That's all it is, I guess. It's just a bug, probably. So we'll let that hopefully get fixed. That's all it does is bring that up, okay. Well, until that works, there's not really any point in messing around with all these sounds. Uh-oh, Demencius. I've never heard any of these songs before. It shows like... That's pretty cool that it shows that when you do that. It works alright, it just doesn't play the songs. When you're running AUG, do you ever have Death Knight tanks and think to yourself, noob? No. We think to that. We're looking for that, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's fine, that's what we're looking for. Goldstone digging, what is that? Oh, Cinder Brew. That's the first boss music. That's getting added. What about the March of Zandalari? That was good music. Oh yeah. Morning Metro. Hey Andrew, welcome. I'm great. Yeah, what about Azure Span? Oh, is it Frost? No. What would the name of that be? Oh, there's like a ton of As Your Span ones. What? It's gotta be this one, I bet. You can't like fast forward. This is it, yeah. Right? Is there a separate song? I missed Cinderbrew, even though healing it was very difficult. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another one. How do we like... Is there no way to randomize it? I don't know if this add-on does anything, honestly. Definitely gotta find the Ardenweald song. I don't really remember it that well. I just know what it sounds when it sounds good, and that's it. Melancholy Dream. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. And then this one is the one that plays more frequently, I think. No, there's one that's like more defined. Huh. That's not it. Let's try Melancholy. That's not how you spell it, obviously. Oh yeah, there's like C and B and I see, so they're not all. That's why. This is the one I think that plays the most frequently. Not sure why there's so many versions of it. This is the one without that like motif in it. This is just like what would play when you're walking around the zone. It's so crazy because I fucking adored this music, but I spent like almost no time in that zone outside of the Covenant Hall. There's like so little content in the zone, it feels like. And it's like half the zone is like corrupted and weird. They did such a good job with parts of the zone, and then the other parts are irrelevant. Oh, there we go. This is the one. There's so many though. It could be all of them. I guess they probably all play it. There's like a ton of options. Wait, harp. That's not related to anything, I guess. Like the Ardenweald theme, like you hear it a lot in these, but it doesn't really feel like any of them are the exact one I was listening and looking for. Like I said, reset the application. I just literally just said that. Anyway, the only other one that I definitely want would be this. Where is this? Isn't it called Rise of the Tauren? I guess not. Yeah, that's the Thunder Bluff music. I don't think this add-on actually does what I wanted to do anyway, though. If it doesn't actually, like, randomize the stuff, then I don't really care for it. Tauren in music is nice. Hey SLB, what's up? Welcome. Well, what is the name of the song then? Because on YouTube I always just type Rise of the Tauren or whatever. Hey Bilbo Swaggins, welcome. Oh, there we go. The Great Gates is what they call it in the game, I guess. My actual favorite song in the game. Yeah, it's so funny because I heard this song a million times. I absolutely adored it. And then I wanted to play, when Classic came out, I was like, I'm going to play a Tauren because I want to hear this awesome music. And I got like to like level 30 or something like that. I was like, where the fuck is this music, man? And then I looked it up and it was added in Cataclysm. I thought for sure it was in Classic. I realized that I forgot to oh, you're taking SOB. How do you get music? So there's an add-on. We're trying it out. It's what it says on the add-on. It says it should autoplay. Like there's actually an option. Autoplay music when you're entering a house, but it doesn't seem to actually work. But yeah, there's this add-on that allows you to listen to it if you want. Goblin Goblin music. Let's try reloading and maybe it works. I don't think music changes when you reload though, does it? I guess it does. But I just wanted to have a bunch of like thematically accurate music for a night elf house. But I don't know if it's working or not. Yeah, it's hard to figure out what the names of the songs are. That's what I was saying. Oh, okay, it's working. And it does seem like it's playing it in random order, maybe. Let's see what plays next. Is Cop not streaming? I would love to see some of his keys. I don't think he's doing keys at all right now. I mean, I'm one of the few people who are trying still, I bet. Most people are probably messing with housing. The new Panda NPC Enduran / Stormwind / Org is supposed to sell several decor items, but he never has anything to sell. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess there's still like... I'd really like for there to be like a bookshelf or something. Is there a bookshelf somewhere? Would that be in accents? I don't see a bookshelf. But there's a book, Tome of the Lost Dragon and Open Tome of Dragon's Dedication. Yeah, I definitely want to build a library. Okay. Wait, that's weird. It's still playing the other song. And it's already begun the next song. That's kind of weird. I wonder where I got these from. Stuff like that is pretty much what we're after, though. Yeah, I guess we can build our own bookshelf. Sturdy wall rack. Would be an option. Yeah, I was looking for more like a bookshelf. But I guess it's better to probably try to build your own or something. That's not really capable of holding books, though, I don't think. Oh, yeah, it is. What's wrong with these? Why can't these be there? I want it to move slightly less. 2. There we go. Okay. Well, good start. We have 1 bookshelf. That's a coat hanger, yeah. I bought a shelf last night from a vendor. I don't remember which, though. Oh, yeah. Plus, that one's too high. Oh, right. The books didn't move with it. I think it's so... I really wish you could hover or fly a little bit while you're in here. Yeah, Cinder Brew, yep. None of these things can be customized. Yeah, so is there ways to get new wall materials? Like, I don't think that's in the game. I would like that to be in the game. Well, so much we have a library. We got 1 shelf. Do you get to choose house layout or is that prefab? Yeah, you can choose the layout, but it's like not really. There's not that many things to choose from. At least not yet. Oh, that's kind of cool. That we can use as shelves. Actual midnight launch adds a lot of actual housing changes. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know what my feelings are, to be honest. Well, I'll think about it. I'm trying to work out if you can make the stairwell to go down into a basement. Oh, you can't go underground? I think you can. I saw people do underground stuff, it looked like. I think you can change the door to start on the top layer, and that's where you'd enter, and then you would just go down that way. There's a lot of things that just are not customizable, though. That's frustrating. I didn't know it was going to be that uncustomizable. What is that, the Death Knight book thing? Yeah. You have to build up before you can build down. Oh, really? Need some taxidermy on the walls? Oh, yeah. Wolf rug pelt. No, I gotta keep the grid on. There's just like no tanks, huh? Orc and human head side by side with the Draenei rug on the floor. Surely we could change that size, right? Oh, it's way too big. The light coming from the ceiling I don't like. Not sure Night Elf would include dead animals. Well, this is a library. It's what meant to be like a library, so. Actually, I think this needs to go. And it needs to be a fireplace instead, right? Not a lot of options though. Yeah, really not a lot of options. Not yet, at least. I didn't want a house at all. When I saw plot 39, I'm in danger. That's pretty much how it was for me, yeah. Remember to put a comfy recliner in your library near a light source. Yeah, I don't have a lot of light sources. They're all just kind of shitty. Those are good, but I only have 2 of them, obviously. I don't know where you get them. With decor, they got us rolling on loot and dungeons again. Oh yeah. What, it drops from dungeons? What drops in dungeons? I gotta find like a list of every single item and just start getting them. Oh, it's floating. Yeah, that's not really a light source. It doesn't seem to generate any actual light. Wow, so this is what Mythic Plus is like when you're not a tank. Not normally. I think it's just because housing is out. We had no problem finding groups last week. Is that a Worgen rug? Yeah. Just a wolf rug. I don't have many options. I know we can make that bear rug from leatherworking though, that's cool. Oh, there's a bookcase, but it's an Orgrimmar one? That's not what we want. Okay, we have Draenei. Oh. Draenei bookcase. Val Shara bookcase. That's pretty good. Okay, that one's perfect. That's like an actual door, right? A carved elven bookcase. Grand elven bookcase. Don't want the Orgrimmar ones. Okay. So we gotta make this way bigger. I guess it gets a little too dilated if you get it too big though, unfortunately. Like now the books are gonna look ridiculous on it. Hey, we got a guy. Spider Cat, what's up? Welcome. Don't let Greymane see that. Oh, he's not gonna. But so I don't know where I even got these, so I don't know how to get more. Well, what kind of books do I actually have that I can place on these right now? Tome of the Corrupt. They honestly would go better on the tables, I think. They're too big. Yeah, that needs to go on a table. But these other books are probably good to go inside here. You just can barely see it is the problem. Please tell me the Blood Elf stuff is awesome. Been having a blast, been doing a Blood Elf theme. Blood Elf theme seems really strong. Yeah, there's not really many options. You need like a table. Oh, that's a cool idea. Put that there. Kind of off center. It doesn't fit properly in the center of the wall, that's why. I don't think that's fixable, unfortunately. Okay, this kind of table is what we're looking for. Now we just need chairs. That's like the old school chair, Jesus. I think we can make that bigger and it would look good. Oh, I shouldn't have invited that guy. Fuck. Alright, well, he's good enough, I guess. Okay, we just need one more table, then we're gonna go. Or one more chair. Can we change the color of this? Because that would match perfectly. Yeah, we can. Okay, so that's one that we want to get done. Oh god, not like that. Yeah, that's one that we would want to get dyed. Okay. Or you can actually sit on them too, yeah. It's a bit too far, I think. Yeah, it's perfect. Actually, I think the chair needs to be slightly larger. I think that's perfect. Think of it like this, at least you'll have something to do while being declined from LFG, yep. Okay, so now we just need way more books. We need more books, that's all we need right now. Not quite the library I had envisioned in my head, but it's definitely coming along. We need more lighting. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, you could turn the lights off. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Sadly, you can't click the books or anything, but... Oh, you can turn this off too? Wow, that's neat as shit, actually. None of these are clickable, but yeah. If you teleport into your house, where does it put toys when you exit? Where does it put you when you exit? You teleport outside the house and then you walk in. Yeah, it's fine. We don't answer people. They'll figure it out eventually. Although everybody's just like flying around in Dornagal. Is anybody at the dungeon? No. I'm just gonna say here. Just wait until somebody eventually goes. Would be cool if you could sit in your house and interact and read actual books. That's what I was hoping that you were going to be able to do, is get the books like from like the well-read achievement and put them in there. You may be able to eventually, or maybe not even right now. I don't even know, but like I said, there's so many fucking things that you can do. It's like insane. Nobody's going to answer this guy, huh? Where'd the other guy go? The Paladin went somewhere. Ring of Fates? He's going to Oribos. For what reason? Going to buy something for his house, probably. Alright, let's just go to the key. Doesn't seem like anybody knows. Since I don't know where to go, can I get a summon? So literally everybody's just in the city, bro. Who's gonna summon you? Let's see what actual options are existing on the books in the on the website. Do not use. Gilded Eversong book. Okay. The guy says, I think we're doing Halls of Atonement. Oh my god. Yeah, so a lot of these, I thought you'd have more actual books. It's mostly just like you put bookcases and that's it. But these have bookcases that you can put books in. A lot of inscription bookcases, so that's definitely going to be looked at. What the hell is this? What is that, like a Drustvar? Dread Scar? What is that? Dread Scar Rift? What the fuck is Dread Scar Rift? Oh, it's like a Legion? Is that the Demon Hunt? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, see, yeah, hopefully there'll be actual... Where can we get books? There's a lot of bookshelf options, oh wow. Okay. Well, at worst, we can just get all the bookshelves first. Oh yeah, see, that's from the dungeon. That's cool. Okay, here's some actual books. Check out the add-on Decor Vendor and Housing Reps. Yeah, I have both of them. Well, Decor Vendor I didn't get because that's... Oh yeah, I have this. This is the one that's just not working, unfortunately. I don't understand why it's showing me because it says 1 of 1 or something like. Not really sure what the point of that is. So these are like not in the game, I guess. I'm lost. I gotta be focused on this, I think. This is way too funny right now. That guy's in Ring of Faith. That's Ouroboros, right? Why is that guy in fucking Ouroboros? Yeah, this guy's in Ouroboros. Because he thinks we're doing Hall. So he's like legitimately gonna take the normal... He's gonna take like the flight path to Halls. And everybody else is just not trying to get to any dungeon. Even though I'm in a dungeon. I don't have the Flight Master from Ouroboros. Can't get there. Brother, what? It's showing you the vendors that sell decor? Yeah, but why does it say 1 of 1? Like, if it's... You know what I mean? Like, I assume that's not supposed to be that way. 100% 1 of 1? What does that mean? Summon, please, brother. Everybody... Like, what are you talking about? You're standing next to multiple people in the city. Who's gonna summon him? Oh, I love low keys, man. Yeah, not one other person knows what dungeon we're doing, even though I'm standing inside of it. Flight path? Do they not know about the instance portal room? Obviously not. You gotta help them, Metro. They've tried nothing. Now they're all out of ideas. This game is filled with amazing people, dude. I love it. I'll look at this on the other screen. But this is amazing. Oh, yeah. There you go. Look at this one. That's great. Yeah, we gotta make a book room. A lot of inscription ones. Oh, I bought those from Auditor Balwers. That's the guy I bought those from. So we can buy more if we want. Who is lead? How do you not know the answer to that? I honestly didn't know there was this many clues people that have absolutely no idea what's going on at this point in the season. It's kind of crazy. He can't even figure out who the leader is? Brother, I mean, look at the chat. I'm the only one who hasn't typed. That's crazy. So this guy probably doesn't even have party frames on his screen, I guess, right? And I think this also this also tells you how scared these people are of leaving the group. Because they won't get another invite. Because, well, at least the Paladin, he's been in this group for probably like 20... No, I think it was actually like 2 o'clock when I started this group. It's now almost 3. So I think that guy's been in the group for almost like an hour now. Still using your key for these shenanigans? Oh, you got to, yeah. Yeah, I really want some of these books from the order hall ones. So I'm going to have to get those done. That's going to be a lot of work. I'm shocked at how desperate they are to do a freaking 3. I don't know that it's 100% desperation, but it's like they're not going to leave this group because they know that this is the only group they're going to be in. So they're trying to figure it out legitimately, but it's like they don't know how to figure it out, I guess. I don't know what else to say about that. Could be super casual players doing a 3 at this late in the season. I don't know. The Evoker does. Alright, they figured out who the leader is. That guy's still in fucking Ouroboros. The tank is actually on his way here. Well, oh my god. This guy's also in... Oh my god, dude. Watch this. Watch what I'm about to show you here. He's infected this guy too. Now that guy is in Ouroboros. Holy shit. Meanwhile, the priest says, I teleport to New Doll. Not Doll. Fuck me. No, I won't. I refuse. You can't make me. That's against rules. Where is this person? Windrunner's Sanctuary? He's in Legion? Why the fuck would he go to Old Dalaran? What's the difference? You're not in either one of these are not right. He's in Legion, Dalaran. If this is how they get to the dungeon, I have to see how they perform in the key, yeah. I've been sending dudes to Shadowlands for 21 years. Where did he go now? Pathfinder's Den? Wait, did he just go to the Order Hall or something? What is Pathfinder's Den? Oh, he's back to Orgrimmar. Okay, he's a priest. Horde priest. Okay, we're back in Orgrimmar. This guy's here. Or he's on his way here, I guess. I don't know what's taking him so long. Where is this? So these guys are still in Ouroboros for some reason. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, what are you standing in Ouroboros for? If you can't figure out how to get to the dungeon that you think we're doing. Like, I don't know what they're actually doing in Ouroboros. And then this guy's just lost. He's just in Orgrimmar now. To be fair, he did say he was lost before. Yeah, I don't know how people can't Google this. That's the crazy part. Really crazy part. Okay, where'd he go? Okay, wait, now it just says Dalaran. I keep... Surely he's not. How do you even see... Oh my god, he is. Surely he's not in Wrath of the Lich King. Why would you be in Wrath of the Lich King? There isn't... What? I'm not doing anything. I'm not toying with anybody. I'm just sitting here and observing. How is this possible? Why would you be in Wrath of the Lich? What's he think is there? So I guess this key is not happening. Why? Why do you think that? He's trying to go to Azjol Narub? For what reason? Wait, where did he go now? He's back in Dornegal. What? I'm very confused on that process for this priest. Maybe he thinks you're doing Pit of Sauron already? This is fake, right? This has to be AI supercut? Nope. This guy's still just... I mean, he's barely moved. It's like he's walking around the Weaver's Lair area, but he's not making any progress getting here. This guy is back in Dornegal, flying around now. And I'm pretty sure the other two are in... They're still in Oribos, right? Oh wait, the priest got to Kaz... I know, I think. Where's... How do you get to Shadowlands? Yeah. These two are just fucking hanging out. You must have bad luck with keys. I've been doing low keys on my palette and haven't had one issue yet with players. Well, this is what we want, so I wouldn't call it bad luck. Where did the guy go? Did he go to the Maw? No, he just went to like the other ring. Yeah, he's up there. Oh, he went back down, I guess. Alright. So wait, who left? The tank left. That's the only guy who was actually close to getting here. And now the Demon Hunter left. We'll list it. Usually you only get one of these in a group, but the whole party? I know, this is amazing. Well, it doesn't really matter because... Oh, now the Paladin left. Okay. Should we just go back to our house? I think we'll just go back to our house, dude. Okay. So I swear to God, I gotta see when I started this key, because I swear it's been a full hour. I think it's definitely a full hour. Oh, it's way more than an hour. When did I list it? Come on. I listed it. It's just an hour, it looks like. I listed it at 2:02. It's now 2:59. This is going to probably be the rest of the stream, I'd imagine. Because I got to go at 4. I love the confusion. Them thinking he's fuck and leaving, and then the key being posted immediately. So funny how they just leave instead of freaking Google the location. It's crazy, dude. Well, I don't think... Like, I don't know how this healer doesn't know how to get to the dungeon or where the fuck they're at. They're in Revendreth. Dude, this guy's... He's at the stone. In the wrong dungeon. Even though it's currently listed. He's at Halls. I don't know how he got there, because I stopped looking at it. But that guy's at Hall's stone. Even though the dungeon's currently listed and it says Arakara. How the fuck? Dude, how the fuck do you go to the wrong dungeon when it's currently listed? Come on, man. That's not... I mean, dude. I sign up to keys and forget what dungeon we're doing every single time I do a dungeon. But I've never once... Come on, dude. What? That's just different. That's just next level. I bet the dude in Reverend dress starts... yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they talk about this and they go to Reverend dress instead. Now, here's the question. If they summon me to Halls, while the key is listed, do I take it? I go back and forth in my head thinking about it just now. I think no, because if I do take it, there won't be any way for them to ever realize that it's not the right dungeon, because I would then just be sat there AFK and not able to start the dungeon, and they would just get mad at me. So I think I have to not take that summon if they do send one, and just sit in this dungeon the whole time until they finally figure out where I am. Yeah, I think taking the summon is too far, because they're never going to be able to figure out what dungeon I'm in then. Oh, wow, look at this book. That's gorgeous. Dude, there's some good books. Yeah, there's no possible way that you can get lost in this situation. You could look at my name. You could look at the key being listed. I mean, there's so many options. It's way funnier with them thinking you're AFK. I don't know how they could think I'm AFK, but yeah, they probably do. I think I might need more than one room for all of these books. There's a lot of books. I don't think they're all going to fit on shelves. They're like kind of too large. I think what I'll do is I'll get like basic ass books and put them on those shelves, and then I'll make like themed bookshelves for other books or something. Because like, look at this book. This and that other one, they got to go together on some kind of, like, they have to be together on some Elvish book shelf, right? What key are we doing? Okay, that's not the same priest. That's very important that you guys understand that. A different priest just asked what key we're doing while the dungeon is currently listed. Let's see what... Okay, so the healer says Halls of Atonement, I believe. While the dungeon is... the dungeon is currently listed. And he says we're doing Halls. Just one whenever we find a tank, says the Death Knight. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, this has somehow gotten even better, I think. Look in the past, I didn't know the way, and mind you, Google gives precise directions on how to get there. I'd ask, hi, all, quickest way to get to the instance, and people would tell me, port here, fly there. Yeah, I get that, but to ask that multiple times and not get an answer and then just quit instead of it, that's something else. Oh, I see. He wants a summon. That's what one means. Just summon me. One basically means summon me. Just summon me whenever we find a tank. Why, where is he? Hold on a second. Where is he? He's probably in his house. Flotsam Shoal? What is that? Is that his house? Can you actually see the house place from the map anywhere, or is that not possible? Let's look that up. I assume that's the house. Wait, no, no, no. Makeshift base of operations in Kazalgar. Wait, what? Where is that? Flotsam Shoal. What? Is that a place? Where is that, like, other island? How do you get there? Siren Island. Yeah. Where? How do you get to Siren Island on the map? I don't even know where that is. There's only Koresh and Undermine, it looks like. Wait. What's happening now? Okay, there's 2 people in Revendreth. Okay, so yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Okay, so this is kind of like a lose-lose situation, because one way or the other, I think it's about to blow the whole situation up. It was in the corner of the Isle of Dorn area. Where? Oh. I have no idea how you get to the Siren Isles. I just don't understand how everyone thinks that someone else should run to the dungeon so they don't have to. Well, that's... I agree with, like, your statement in general, but that's not what's happening here, dude. They literally think we're doing a dungeon that's not being done, and we currently have the dungeon listed. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to click on the Siren Isle. I don't even think it's possible, it seems. I swear it used to be on the map and they just got rid of it. It's on the top left corner of the map of Isle of Dorn. Oh, it's not there for me because I've never been there, I guess. Yeah, that's probably why. To be fair, I've joined keys where the wrong key is listed. Really? Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, I could see that, but it's like there's no evidence that it's wrong. They're just assuming we're doing a dungeon. The guy says, "Yo, Prado, click, bruh." Okay, so this is gonna get interesting because now I'm not gonna take the summon. I knew this was gonna happen. What are they laughing at? Wow, I'm not dumb, I swear. I bet they kept like clicking the wrong thing or something and they couldn't summon. Or maybe I should take the summon. If they summon again, I'm going to take it. Yeah, I've never been to Siren Island in this tune. Wait, did you just quote the Godfather? What is that? Who's quoting the Godfather? Why are we talking about that? Oh, who left? The DK left. Okay. But if they summon me again, I'm going to take it. And then when we find a tank, I'll hearth and come back here. That's what we'll do. Best of both worlds, I think. Oh my god, the other priest left. What is going on here? So now we're back to where we started. Let's see what this warrior thinks we're doing. Is somebody eventually going to figure out that we're not doing hauls? Why did that guy just die? They start pulling trash? Didn't you say they wanted Fredo to click? No, Predo. So the guy's name was Predo, the priest. Okay, we got a tank. Oh, perfect. 700 though, that guy's a little bit too overpowered. It's crazy to think that these people lead real lives and could be driving on the road in your hometown. You can't make these assumptions. You never. These could be like 12-year-olds or something. You never know. Okay, so where are these people? So this guy's still in Revendreth. Well, the Ragnaros tank's in Tazavesh. But as of right now, the rogue seems to know we're coming here. Are you a big fan of the Godfather Cup? What Mythic Plus score do you end up on for the Blood Death Knight this season? Oh, I don't remember. Okay, here we go. Watch. The warrior just said, what dungeon? Is the priest going to reply? I'm at the stone. Sort of. Not the reply that we were hoping for. Uh-oh. The paladin just blew the cover. Arakara, City of Echoes. And then the warrior says porting. Is he going to port to Arakara, or is he going to port to... The priest says, holy shit, I thought it was Halls. Can I get a summon? I love the video game. The paladin says, maybe I'm wrong. Wait, so did the guy port? Yeah, he ported here. He's in the burrows. Leader, which one is it? If the paladin knew how long that priest was trying to get to the other dungeon, dude. Oh my, I wish I could just download what just happened and send it to him. He's the one who doesn't speak, says the priest. Which one is it, Leader? Yeah, it's certainly not the one I'm standing at, inside of. Metro has Arakara, says the paladin. Or says the warrior. The priest, the rogue was just here. What, did he leave? He was in the zone. I am the only one here, says the warrior. Where's the priest? He's still in fucking Shadowlands? Yeah. Surely your hearth... The guy went to 2 different Dollarons. I mean, how is his hearth not back up? Okay, the rogue's now headed here again. This key can actually... This actual key cannot possibly live up to the celerity. Probably not. They don't know you're inside waiting? Is it not obvious? It should say I'm at Arakara, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, this dungeon could have been done twice by now. I'm not joking to you guys. I listed this at 2:05. It's 3:14. 3:14. An hour plus has gone by. We've been through 2 full groups basically. I mean, it took us probably about 40 minutes just to get a tank the first time, but since then, a lot has happened. The paladin is taking the long way here. He didn't decide. This guy's flying here. Instead of just going into the portal from Dornagal, he's going to fly here. Oh, these guys are going to summon, aren't they? No. Rip. The jig is up. I wish more people had war mode on. That's killed it. The first time we did this, a lot more people had war mode on. So getting actual summons was like very hard for people. They're not summoning that guy, I guess. They try to summon me, yep. But I assume they try to summon everybody. The priest just not taking it? Saved? Are we saved? Priest AFK? But everybody else knows we're in the dungeon now, so. What happened? He has the summoning icon. Summon pending, it says. Okay, the priest just AFK. They're going to comment on the priest not being here eventually, I'm sure. Be right back. Biology. Press pull timer and wake him up. No, we're not going to type at all. The goal is no typing. Healer needs summon after he was AFK for the previous one. That dude needs more than a summon. We sent one, they didn't take it. He is here. Oh yeah, he's in the burrows. Okay, here we go.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
This tank is actually... Oh, actually, no. I thought that was this season. Season 2 score is 1,700. This might actually be perfect. If you only got to sub 2K last season, you're probably not. You're probably ready for low keys. I think the group would have been way more interesting with the Demon Hunter from the last group, but we'll see what happens. No fort buff, right? Yeah, we don't need that. The problem is I'm the only bloodlust. That's the only problem with this group. Should we lust this? No.
Beware. Beware.
Pop damage tank right now. Did we just battle raise that guy? Wow. Okay. Yeah, we had an angel.
Beware. Beware.
A 3 is such an interesting key level as well, because it means you didn't double upgrade a 2. Okay, I'm not kicking that one.
Beware.
What the hell? He's tied again. Standing in the front all that time. Which way should we go? This way? Nope, he's gonna continue. Only 1 minute and 2 angels, yep. It's like the city of angels around here. City of threads instead, nope. City of angels. Look, I've been dabbling in priest heals and fuck me, not even that. I'm not even that bad. Oh yeah. How's Metro doing? What do you mean? Me? I'm doing good. How about you? Having a blast right now. We're having a great key. This is why I love doing the low keys, because it's just like an hour plus of content. Wait, are you joking? Okay. Mini boss next. Does that mean he's not going to aggro any of the rest of the stuff in this room?
Beware. Beware.
The warrior got hit by the front all that time, but it didn't kill him. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure the rogue just got stunned by standing in the web too long. What's the next pull? Wait, a frontal that didn't kill the priest? Well, yeah, I was just mostly bringing it up because the warrior got hit by it and he didn't die, but the priest did. Very conservative. Good idea after the priest deaths. Don't want to accidentally pull too much trash in this key with no affixes.
Beware.
Oh, I didn't even know you can go back here. Why isn't crab mode on? Because I'm a normal human being.
Beware.
Metro doesn't like seafood. I actually don't. Actually, no, I kind of do like. I don't really like lobster or anything, but. Okay, that rogue I'm pretty sure has died again now. Just yeah, he's just standing. Okay, he's just standing right in that circle. I got you, homie, says the priest. That's the guy you want to have your back. So are we actually not? We're actually not going to clear the rest of this trash? Are you joking? I'm not a fan of seafood either. I have to be really in the right mood for fish sticks, but other than that. There's some seafood that I like, but I feel like fish sticks are not. That's just like, I don't think that's seafood at that point. We used to have lobster all the time. My dad loved lobster for like New Year's, or I think it was Christmas we'd have it, or Christmas Eve, yeah. And he always got like the biggest lobster tail. And I remember when I was really young, I was like jealous of that. So then my mom started getting me one too, and I was just like eating it like habitually because I wanted to be like my dad kind of thing. But I didn't actually like it. And then after he passed, I was like, don't buy that. Like it's way too expensive, and I don't even really like it. But we had it, I think, always for Christmas Eve for a long time. I love seafood except oysters. I want to try more seafood, to be honest. But I don't think I would like it. Alright, don't bother moving the boss. I'll just move. Well, I don't like it, so it's like I'm not gonna pay for it. I literally just ate it because it was like he's having one, so I'm having one kind of thing.
Beware.
How's Blood Death Knight feeling in the beta? We had a whole video on that a couple weeks ago if you want to check that video out. Alright. We know that this does not actually kill people at this level ramp. Well, it kills the priest. Even talking about seafood turns my stomach, really? That bad?
Beware.
There goes Cheat Death. And there goes the angel. Okay, that's now we got 8 stacks. This is gonna be a lot harder to survive, especially with no healer. Are we actually gonna survive it though? I think we actually might. Like, I think the boss is just gonna die before it kills us all. Not me. Alright, solo save, let's see it. 21 million. Guy bubbles. Guess probably that was a good choice.
Beware.
Sadly, Outlaw Rogue does not have the tools to do meaningful tiny spider damage. Oh no. I think auto attack is enough of a tool on a 3. Yeah, he's gonna solo save it, I think. Oh, he's getting hit kind of hard now. Oh! He just like procced his GA or whatever. Oh, it's now. Oh, okay, it's dead. Good solo save from that fella. Okay, so have to kill the ads and not let them get eaten by boss. Good idea. Spicy, what, seafood? I used to enjoy crabs when I would go crab fishing with my uncle off the west coast. Fresh crab was when I was a teen, but I haven't gone since, so yeah. How far do you live from the west coast to a place where you can fish in an ocean? Is that really all we're pulling? Wow. This run might not be in time, just not even because of anything. We just are pulling so slow. It's about 12 to 16 hour drive. Oh god, I see. That's why. My dad had a rowboat, and we'd go with my pop to Harvey's Lake and the other lakes for panfish. My mom would boil them up, and we'd have poor man's lobster. Panfish? What is that? Never heard of that. I don't even know how far Harvey's Lake is from here. I don't think I've ever been there. I don't even know where it is. Lake Ariel, I've been to Lackawanna State Park's lake or whatever that is. I go there a lot, but what's your item level now? 678. Bluegill, perch, sunfish. Oh yeah. Sounds like a WoW recipe.
Beware.
What's poor man's lobster? Lobster costs a leg and an arm. That's what you're saying. Panfish, poor crappie, bluegill, perch, sunfish.
Beware.
Those are what? Those are all considered what you'd consider panfish? Is that what you mean?
Beware.
I don't know what any of that is, but cool. Crappie I've only heard for the first time a few years ago. I thought it was like I thought it was a joke because the way it looks when you like type it out, it looks like crappie. It's like garbage fish or something. It's like what? What makes them panfish? Is that an actual like scientific thing, or is that just like a colloquial phrase that like this is you cook this fish in a pan? Is that what that means? 16 hours or 1,000 miles to Vancouver. Wow. Canada's giant, isn't it? It's probably farther to get from the west coast to the east coast than it is in the United States, huh? Because there's probably like it's harder to travel, I bet, across the whole country.
Beware.
Small fish you can easily pan fry, I get it.
Beware.
There's the beta fish too, where you can, well, I don't know how big they get, maybe they're too small. You fry them in a pan with breadcrumbs or boil them, nice.
Beware.
By quite a lot, and Canada's considerably wider. We have 2 extra time zones. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Your time zone goes further east than ours.
Beware.
That mob's just leaving. Have you been making these groups, or do people actually invite Ogs now? Yeah, do my own key only for these.
Beware.
It does balance out because Alaska and Hawaii, that's true. Hawaii is way further away.
Beware.
Yeah, the double blood guard. I've seen that quite a few times now.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The fillets curl up into little white bites like nuggets. You soak them in butter. Poor man's lobster. It's remarkably similar. Oh, that's cool.
I will end you myself.
Beware.
I'd love to see Cop play Og. What's Pop Pop? Means grandfather.
Beware.
Why can't we humans just stand in the sun and get fed by sun rays?
Beware.
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that pathway installed. We require too much energy. That's the actual reason, I think. Aerobic respiration. People call their grandpa Pop Pop. Oh yeah. Sody Pops? No, not that. That's something else. I would just lose my mind playing Og. I couldn't take it. Mana. Yeah, that guy's really low in mana. I'll bring it up with the big guy next time I see him. Okay, Lust is not actually up. Oh, we're gonna end up missing a Lust here. It's gonna be very... We should probably save it, because it took us so long to get to the first boss that it might actually not be a good idea to Lust right here, but we'll do it. Sunwell IRL would be nice, so yeah. That's just like... that. There's plenty of Sunwells around. You just get burned by them instead of addicted to them. Oh my god! Yeah, this guy's just tanking it in the dead center, so it's like impossible to dodge. Housing has no gameplay effect, does it? It doesn't have any like impact on your gameplay, but there's a lot of gameplay that impacts housing, and that's we actually been doing that. Yeah, that's still on my clipboard there. So if you guys haven't seen my new series on the second channel, we're going through collecting every single housing item. We're trying to. The guy in the chat said to save less for last boss. Did he? Oh yeah, save less for last boss. I didn't even see that. It'll be up for both at that point, but now it's obviously not going to be up for either. I don't think I am inventive enough to make a decent looking house. Yeah, I don't either. I did say save lust. Is that why we wiped? They attach a lot of stuff to achievements, right? There's a lot of achievements, there's a lot of vendors, and there's a lot of crafting. It's like all the best things about WoW. No, there's not been a beta build, at least at the time of me starting the stream. Maybe there has been one since we started, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there is. Wait. There's a post from Blizzard, but it doesn't seem to indicate that. There was a build yet, so I don't know what that means. But probably by tomorrow we'll be testing on the beta, so this will be the last one of these for a while. Because once we get on there for those new dungeons, I'm going to do them a lot. I'm going to probably do multiple weeks of testing on there. Because I don't know any of those dungeons. That's pretty neat. Shame it's not as useful as RS housing was RuneScape. Why useful? I think that's perfect. I think you don't want it to be like useful. I think you want it to just be about fun and cosmetic stuff. Is it just me, or has this boss suddenly gone up in difficulty? This season it seems a lot harder. I think the mechanics happen for, more frequently. I'm not entirely sure, but it's way harder than it was in Season 1. I think the infestation puddles move faster too. Mostly because that game doesn't have portal rooms. Oh, I see, yeah. And in terms of how WoW works, I think it's perfect for the way it is. Oh my god. Another angel. We might actually be done here. I bet they can't. I bet we can't kill this fight. Harvey's Lake is pretty nice. The first grotto pizza is out there. Oh yeah, I really like the grotto pizza that I've been at Wilkes-Barre. Yeah, they built one in Kingston recently, right? The one in Wilkes-Barre has been falling apart though, apparently downhill big time. I really like that like sweet sauce Wilkes-Barre style pizza, so I gotta get up there.
Is that all?
I got fucking rezzed and impale. That's, yeah. You can drive around the whole lake. It's pretty scenic. Nice. Where is it? Let's see. "48 minutes from here, so that's kind of far. To the west. I went to 7 Tubs a while ago. In like, what is that? Bear Creek or something? Very, very scenic. Okay, so tank, says the warrior.
Gather my prey to me.
That's it. Thought there was gonna be more to that conversation. You should stand in the circle on the trailing edge so most of the cone isn't in the circle. The Tubbs swimming hole is by Ashley, where I grew up. Oh, yeah. The guy says, I don't think it targets me for all frontals. It does. So it's 4 and up where you can see deaths? Yeah, that's where the death effect starts, is 4. Why do I not see a death counter on your key? Yeah, there's no... 2s and 3s don't have death counters. There's no death penalty in 2s and 3s. If you ever passed by the Cozy K on 81 on the highway, it's right there. Oh yeah, I probably did. Well, I definitely did. I just don't know what that is, so I can't confirm it 100%. They have wedding receptions there, nice. There's no time lost with deaths on 2s and 3s, correct? Outside of just whatever you'd lose from somebody dying naturally. It's night and day seeing the tank take it to the side. Oh, it's so much easier, yeah. When you have to dodge to both sides, it's like impossible. Oh, I just realized what that guy's name is. Cockroach. It's probably like cockroach, like how Scarface would say it, but it's also caca, like that person. The Quebec guy, right? That's funny. Yeah. Harvey's Lake isn't far from PSU Lake Lehman campus, but that probably doesn't help you much. Nah, I just looked it up. Yeah, it's about 45 minutes away from where I am. Seems like Blizzard threw them a rope for lower keys. Yeah, we still can't upgrade keys. It's actually crazy. I'm really shocked at how hard it is to upgrade 2s and 3s. I never thought that this was going to... I thought we would constantly be triple upgrading keys where there would just be tons of deaths. But it's like, we've seen some keys that are relatively clean and we don't upgrade them. I think that also speaks to just how shit AUG is, though, to be honest. Now, obviously, me at it, too, isn't helping, but... one button rotation AUG, definitely not your highest DPS spec out there. But I think that's a big part of it. You do play Observer too, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't, like, I'm not doing anything, like, intentionally wrong on the damage rotation or anything. I just don't have people. I mean, look at the top damage dealer is the tank. The one button rotation just absolutely sucks for AUG. It's so freaking bad. Me and the tank. We did it. That's a hard boss. Good thing we didn't save less for it. Or for the second one. How much does one button AUG buff teammates?
What a
I mean, it still works. It's just, I don't know. Not good. It's really buggy too. It constantly tries to use the upheaval and fire breath spells and like bugs out because you have to wait for them to actually be functional. It's like a terrible, terrible bug. Like, it will then stop using any spells. It'll just spam Chrono Flames over and over again. It won't fix itself until you fix it by using those spells. It will just use Chrono Flames for the rest of the time. We used to go camping out at Moon Lake. Sneak beer kegs in. They have a pool up there. At least they used to. Place was awesome. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. Duskwood Priest. Is that meant to be important?
Beware.
I've only seen 2 Duskwood players so far. Oh, yeah. That's a funny little picture right there. All battle reses are on the priest. We still have one left. Plenty of time for someone else to need one. We are again not going to have count if you go down the middle here, it looks like. Oh, maybe with these guys. Route 29, I think the number is. Another scenic drive. Oh, yeah. They should stop calling them holy priests and start calling them death priests. Oh, shit. I just hit those with my spell, didn't I? Wow, that's crazy. Well, good. I'm pretty sure we need them. Yeah, this is not even close to count.
Beware.
We're gonna need like 10+% still after this.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Death Priest sounds like something I'd play. That's basically just Shadow Priest. But it's a funny idea because they die so often.
Beware. Beware.
I went to the hygienist yesterday. I didn't know they could clean up teeth so well. Oh, why? Were they all covered in oil or something?
Beware.
Yeah, a fluid change in his jaw. It was the first time I had it done. Oh, wow, really? Ever? You're lucky you have teeth.
Beware.
It's like saying, yeah, I tried exercise for the first time. It was pretty good. You guys also have a detachable jaw that makes it easier to clean? Not me. But I know a few people that do. Okay, we got one more battle res. Let's use it. Great trifecta. Quadfecta.
Beware.
Oh shit. Well, that was dumb. All battle res is used on the priest.
Beware.
They said I should do it every 6 months. Yep. Every 6 months.
Beware.
Cleaning is very important because it helps get tartar off your teeth. It's like most people have no ability to get tartar off their teeth. So if you never get it cleaning, you'll literally just have buildup on that for the rest of your life until it turns into a cavity effectively. Or something worse. Could be recession as well. Healer is the most important role, especially when you die all the time, yeah.
Beware.
You need metal picks and those crazy buffer brushes, yep.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. Still got 8% needed. I see other people survive that pull in or get instant killed, no in between. Yeah, you just root yourself and you're good. I love going to the dentist, so yeah. I'm learning, guys. I'm sorry. My first day back and don't remember shit. Oh, wow, really? That's why I thought we were in the wrong dungeon. That does a lot of fucking damn. What is happening? Holy shit. I was like stuck in it. They're still talking like if it's over. Yeah, it's not over. So much for you did great, Tank.
Beware.
Where's the healer? Oh, dead. Angel. I keep dying because I have to repair. If only there was a place that you can repair inside the dungeon.
Beware. Beware.
Sack Brood? Is that an intellect trinket? That's still not count.
Beware. Beware.
I'm pretty sure that's not a trinket that I can use. I think it's just strength and agi. Alright. Well, we finished it. So that's fun. The guy dies again on the way back. It's a haste trinket, so you can loot it and use it. No, but the trinkets, it gives agi, or strength, right? I don't think it gives intellect, does it? Nope. You'd get Harvester's Edict instead, which looks like a mount trinket. It gives either agi or strength. I don't think it gives intellect. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, is it not from the last boss, maybe? That's probably the problem, yeah. It's from the first boss, isn't it? That's the problem. Oh, I never went to the trading post, I just realized. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Alright, anyway, let's go get to the trading post too real quick.
Anything you want, I have.
Oh, God. Okay, we have to log on our other character. Can't see transmog on this character. I bought 2.5k stuff in the trading post today. Oh, wow. Yeah, beta build should be today, you'd hope. Provided things work the way I expect them to, that'll come soon. And then tomorrow we'll be on the beta for tomorrow, Friday, and probably all week next week, because I really want to test these dungeons as much as possible. Is there a trading post here? No, I don't think so. New Mythic Plus dungeons! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Yep. I'm excited for that. Wait, what is this comment? Or is a marriage system coming to World of Warcraft? Players notice new daily activities taking place in the upcoming neighborhoods. In addition to the usual exterior customization, Blizzard also possibly teased another upcoming feature. Player weddings. What the fuck? While the ceremony initially appeared to be part of a community roleplay event, the official World of Warcraft YouTube channel appears to hint that the secret could actually be in the works. Did you guys just secretly announce player weddings? It won't be a secret anymore if you tell everyone in this comment section. What? That's weird. That's really weird. How do you get married to another character in a game like this? I don't even understand that. What's the, like, what do you do together? Yeah, I think I buy that. We have a lot of tenders right now. I like that helmet. The moose is not bad either. Nope. Oh, right, the axes. I forgot about these. Bundled up Rob. Or Bob. Frozen Warglaves. That's fucking cool. I mean, they're all cool, to be honest. Wait, what's going on? Oh, my cart has 5 things in it? Did I put 5 things in it? Ooh. That's cool. There's a lot of good stuff. We're gonna spend a lot of money, I think. That carbon looks sick. Makes me want to play Hunter. The gun. Yeah, not for me. Isn't that the helmet that we just bought? Oh, yeah. Shit, can we afford all this stuff? There's a lot of stuff come back here, too. Okay, we probably can't afford all this stuff. Let's see how much this is. 22. We actually can't afford it all. I get it all. Fuck it. Spend all of our tenders. I bought that gun. There are very few guns that don't look stupid. Oh. I didn't really look at it. Never a gun user. Oh, I see. It looks like something out of maybe like Final Fantasy or something. Doesn't really look like a WoW gun. I would never use a gun in this game. Alright, anyway, I'm off. I must go and get ready for practice. So thank you. This is a 2-hander, right? That's a nice cloak too, honestly. But yeah, if everything goes as expected, tomorrow we'll be on the beta. And if not, I guess we'll be doing more of this. So stay tuned. We got another housing video coming on the second channel at 8. If you guys didn't see that, do I still have that on my placement? Yeah, if you guys didn't see that, first episode's already live. Been really, really fun. Collecting all the stuff. And then 3rd episode tomorrow morning. And 4th episode Friday morning. And I'm going to record more tomorrow. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.